beinahe 20:15 Uhr. Tatortzeit. Und auch wir begeben uns zurück an unseren schmutzigen kleinen Tatort. Wir sind Bixby. Bigby, Entschuldigung. Samsung, du Arschloch! Wir sind Bigby, der große böse Wolf aus dem Märchen. Zusammen mit den anderen Märchenfiguren aus dem Märchenland vertrieben. Dazu gezwungen, eine versteckte Existenz in New York zu durchleben. Wir jagen einen Serienmörder. Und wir haben den Bürgermeister der Fabelwesen im Verdacht. Ein Abend Anubis. Falls eben schon mal 3 Sekunden Stream zu sehen waren, bei mir hatte er keine Zeit.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Nerissa war mal die kleine Meerjungfrau.
Oh my God.
Das ist Beauty von Beauty and the Beast.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Nee, ich mache jetzt Red Dead, starte ich auch heute wieder. Ich hatte es letzte Woche, weil es nur Probleme gab, nicht gemacht, aber ab heute geht's so Rockstar will, geht's wieder los.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What now?
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
Bitte?
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Okay. Aber die weiß noch irgendwas. Ich meine, klar, Schneewittchen ist durch einige Sachen durch, aber... Ich glaube irgendwie nicht, dass die Sache hier mit Ichabod als Perversling schon alles... Weil der ist ein Perversling, also wenn das Foto jetzt nicht auch wieder mit Glamour gemacht wurde. Aber das ist noch nicht alles.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few
Das
fables
ist
she was
Schneewittchen.
truly close to.
If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't, offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time,
I'll miss worrying
equal
about
in
you.
strength to our
I'll miss
mourning
our
for
fights. I'll miss
and it is
you.
in that spirit that I'd like to
Holly.
talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her.
Now you
How
will
she
never
could be
die from
stubborn
indifference
and
or lead
patient,
a tedious
rash
life.
and thoughtful.
Goodbye,
How
sweetheart.
she carried a torch
Thanks
for the
for
old
everything.
ways, for tradition, for pageantry. And most of all, it seems how
You were a big,
Lily
bright,
loved,
shining star
dearly
in
loved
this
her friends
shithole
and
of a
family.
town.
she
And I
loved
miss you
being
already.
around them, in
Gran.
good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you. Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie and say you'll check first?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely
Die Leute
wasn't
in
his
der
fault.
Nachbarschaft
You can't tell me
denken, dass ich
Bigby
mich nicht
gives
um
a
ihre
shit about this.
Angelegenheiten kümmere, sondern nur um die
Holly,
Angelegenheiten
it's gonna be
derjenigen
okay.
Fairies, die
I'm sorry,
Die
Holly.
reich sind.
I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
Oh
But
ja.
this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now.
I came here to talk to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily.
Just tell us who it was.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
Das war
What?
scheiße doof zu
I'm
sagen,
not
dass ich
just gonna
denke.
sit here and...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must
Lily
No,
und
you
ihre
don't
Schwester,
know
die
how
tot
this
ist, ist
must
eine Trolle.
feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck
Der
anything
Typ mit dem
up.
trüben Auge ist auch
Don't
eine Art
bother
Monster.
anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. I won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. He replays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things.
Ich habe der Schwester der ermordeten Trollin gesagt, dass ich weiß, wer, oder dass ich glaube zu wissen, wer der Mörder ist. Und dann wollte sie es natürlich sofort wissen, ich habe es ihr aber nicht gesagt. Ich kann echt was Besseres gebrauchen, als wenn jetzt sämtliche Monster und Trolle und so weiter auf den Bürgermeister losgehen. Zu dem ich nicht 100% weiß, ob er es war.
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Yeah,
Coming!
Constable?
Uh-oh.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell.
Ich hab dir kaum was
And I'll be
getan.
honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me.
Ich hätte dich
But I
Bluebird
am
überlassen sollen.
professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane?
Ja.
Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions.
Zudem es in
pay
Schneewittchens
attention.
Geschichte halt nicht darum geht, ihr den Kopf abzuschneiden.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? I said all right already. Just go.
And go we shall as men of our word. We won't ruin any more of the wedding or whatever.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead horse.
Du
I'm
Arschloch!
gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
I got it done.
Komm schon. Sure, fuck. Na, scheiße.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Ja, genau.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation.
Ah, was kennt ihr mich
And,
alle so
eat more
gut?
chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Uns fliegt die ganze Scheiße noch um die Ohren.
So,
Die spielen ja
to
schon
recap,
ziemlich friedlich, also
Crane watched me through the
wenn
magic
ich mir angucke, wie
mirror
häufig,
uncover
wie
his
häufig mir hier Gewalt angeboten wird als
smashed
Handlungsoption.
it, so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
Once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Really?
Because it gives you an excuse to...
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Ja, allerdings.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Buffkin, are you positive it's not here? Maybe it just slid under one of these cabinets.
No, I'm sure it's not here. I checked every corner. I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Okay.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Not especially?
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Mr. Crane, Sie haben mir nach dem letzten Vorfall in Wohnung Nummer 204 gesagt, dass Sie für den Putz in meinem Gebäude bezahlen würden. Er fällt von den verfickten Wänden. Bitte reparieren Sie es. Ich kann das Zimmer in diesem Zustand nicht vermieten und ich warte hier schon seit Tagen. Nicht zu erwähnen, dass Sie mir versprochen hatten, dass Sie jemanden schicken würden, um den großen Riss im Glas an der Haustür zu reparieren. Und wissen Sie was? Es ist jetzt sogar schlimmer. Ihre Scheiße steht mir bis zum Hals, Mr. Toad. Lieber Mr. Ichabod Crane, ich schreibe Ihnen wiederholt mit der Bitte, jemanden für die Reparatur der Klimaanlage in unsere Wohneinheit zu schicken. Es ist kochend heiß und Pinocchio sagt schon, dass seine Haut splittert. Ich weiß zwar nicht, was das bedeutet, aber ich nehme an, es ist etwas Ekelhaftes. Ich möchte wirklich, dass das repariert wird. Wie schon vor 3 Monaten angefragt. Stellen Sie wenigstens in der Zwischenzeit einen Ventilator zur Verfügung. Hochachtungsvoll, Boy Blue. Boy Blue? Ichabod Crane, gibt es Neuigkeiten bezüglich der zusätzlichen finanziellen Mittel, welche ich beantragte? Wie in meinem letzten Brief erwähnt, die Bedingungen könnten einige Verbesserungen gebrauchen. Ich bemerke etwas Unruhe der Bewohner und ich muss zugeben, ich verstehe auch warum. Die Farm sollte keine Bestrafung sein. Ich bin mir sicher, Sie sind sehr beschäftigt, aber das sollte Priorität sein. Beste Grüße, Waylon Smith. Smith. Ich meine, es kann ja sein, dass der Typ, der sich da eingemietet hat, einfach nur ein Pseudonym angegeben hat, so wie alle anderen auch, Johnson und so weiter und so fort. Aber was wäre, wenn der Typ tatsächlich Smith heißt. Außerdem mit dieser Farm.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Auch Simpsons? Inwiefern?
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Nee,
Buffkin
warum ist
overheard
das, glaub
Crane
ich
set
nicht.
up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Oh, it isn't?
No, and frankly, it's none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Buffkin.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Ja, genau. Blaubart ist auch genau derjenige, der sich ums Gemeinwohl schon immer sehr gekümmert hat.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyway, so...
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, Now it's evidence.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So, vielleicht haben wir ein bisschen Zeit, dass ihr mitentscheiden könnt.
So you leave
Wo
Crane
gehen
alone,
wir
and
hin?
leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend.
Gehen wir zu Lily, um über sie Hinweise auf ihre Schwester und damit die Hexe zu finden? Gehen wir in das Apartment von Crane? Oder gehen wir zu den Deedles? Deedledum und Deedledei. Ich tendiere zu Holly, weil wenn Bluebeard dann... Ich glaube nicht, dass in Cranes Wohnung was ist. Und wenn er zu den Dees geht, ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, weil er ist ein Krimineller, die Dees sind auch Kriminelle. Holly, okay.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Ja, das hoffe ich auch.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain? Just, you know, what happened. We know what happened. Well, how... We're closed. I need to talk to Holly. Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Hallo Grendel, hallo Woody.
Well, come on in, buddy. Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right? I mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink? Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it. You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Ich würde mich mit Grendel nicht anlegen, wenn er pisst ist.
Really, you shouldn't drink right now. I can't hear you when you mumble. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or...?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
The
doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain. Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high. And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Hey, er stellt 3 Gläser auf. Sogar 4. 4? Warum 4?
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay? I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane? We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Right now, I couldn't give a shit what you think.
No?
No.
Well, I can tell. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Gran Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
Whatever it takes.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Oh, nicht schon wieder.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff?
Yeah, what a day.
What a fucking day.
Ach, Süße. Was machen sie nur mit dir? Nee, das rasselt von sofort. Gucken macht keinen Lärm. Da ist die Brosche, die ihre Schwester getragen hat. Das kann ich nur angucken. Damit mache ich sie garantiert wach. ist das? Kann ich hier noch was gucken? Das ist immer der einzige Nachteil an den Telltale Games, dass in den Passagen, wo man sich halt bewegen kann, die Kamera meistens, ich sag mal, kreativ angewendet wird. Oh, gut. Okay.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
Ich mach gar nichts.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Diese Schleifen am Hals.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Oh, red du ruhig.
I thought you were a friend. Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
Ach,
I
scheiße.
don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life. But, you know, it's not like he's...
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Hey, did you know that the woodsman was sleeping with Lily?
Like, what, a customer?
Yeah,
Okay, is this really important right now?
I guess not.
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
Crane oder die und Dumm? Dumm, also den Tweedles. Ich tendiere ja zu Cranes Apartment. Alleine schon, weil Buffkin und Bluebeard da alleine sind. Die und Dumb, die sind entweder nicht da oder sie reden eh nicht. Was machen wir? Ich muss immer die Gelegenheiten wertschätzen, wo ich keinen Zeitdruck habe. Egal. Anubis? Mr. Ermittler, Sergeant Deputy Anubis, was sagst du? Crane. Okay, dann machen wir Crane.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment, see what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay,
Good luck, Bigby.
we'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Bluebeard burned everything.
Scheiße.
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close. There was nothing I could do. Honest.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
Aber ich hat in der Uhr was überlebt.
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this. I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Damit hast du recht. Bumpkin hatte auch die
Good
Chance.
luck. Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
Have you seen a witch come by?
I don't know. Sometimes.
Really?
But
who is she? Do you know where she lives?
I don't know her name or where she lives, really. She just sometimes drops stuff off for the brothers to deliver.
Deliver to who?
I've never had any reason to see for myself. Sorry. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
Verdächtig kooperativ.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business. Don't worry.
Right.
You know about this?
No.
Das könnte der Schlüssel von 207 sein, natürlich.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
Ist hier irgendwas, wo ich den Schlüssel vielleicht verwenden kann?
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them.
Mhm.
And they really care about helping people.
Ja,
They're
genau.
kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
You mean for people other than the witch?
Oh yeah, all kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher. Let's see if they've got a file on Crane. Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I'm finding enough.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Wer ist denn Brannigan?
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Ah, das ist die, die mich nach der Verhaftung interviewt hat. Okay. Mal sehen, was wir über Bell haben.
This is worse than I thought. Shit.
Na gut, dass die Schulden hatte, das war ja bekannt. Na, gucken wir nur nach Cinderella. Mhm. Na gut, dann halt Crane.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns!
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Huh. Okay. Na, schmeißt er jetzt die Tür zu und schließt mich ein?
Wow.
Mountain Blend. Das ist eine Waage. Päckchen. Das finde ich erstmal interessanter. Was ist das? Okay.
Crooked Man?
Crooked Man.
For your collection.
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane. Or the witch he was using. Something.
Na gut. Nee, im Ofen gibt's nichts. Ich dachte, das wäre gut zum Beweismittel vernichten. JD.
A book. This doesn't really tell us much. I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Think about Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Lucky Pawn. Ich hatte schon mehrfach die Situation, dass ich Leuten was bezahlen musste, um ihnen zu helfen oder sonst was, und ich hatte nie Geld, deswegen nehme ich das jetzt.
Butcher. What is this stuff?
Servus. Nochmal.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Uh-huh.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
AG,
I guess
hol das Adressbuch raus.
Getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
AG, da ist er.
AG. This is it.
White Plains.
Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
I'm huffing and puffing.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it.
Natürlich 23.
Late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Eintreten.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Oh my god!
I'm sorry! Don't hurt me!
We are so sorry. We didn't realize you were right there. Are you all right?
I was gonna open the door. I wanted to.
Oh, shit. I mean, crap. I'm sorry.
Ich liebe Bigby.
I thought there was someone else in here. Are you okay?
Right as rain.
Yes, Mr. Wolf can get a bit excited sometimes.
Und sie ist eine Hexe. Sie könnte auch aussehen wie ein kleines Kind.
Now, what's your name?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Dearie, I'm the big bad wolf.
Bigby.
Wow, I've heard about you.
Have you?
Yeah, all about how the woodsman cut you open, fed you rocks for dinner, and then threw you into the ocean. And you can't even swim! Did it leave a scar? Can I see it?
Are you and the woodsman friends? I heard somewhere that you guys are friends. But I mean, I wouldn't think you'd be friends after something like that.
Okay, kid, look, I'll make you a deal. If you're good, I'll give you a whole demonstration. I'll be me, and you'll be the grandmother. Though, I don't know if Miss White here would necessarily approve.
Okay, deal. Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dude?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Mr. Wolf. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here.
Huh.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Immerhin gibt es schon mal ein Bild von ihnen beiden. Kann natürlich auch ein Fake sein. Das Ding kann
Oh no,
ihr
she
Familia
never...
sein.
That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think. Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Müsste er die nicht eigentlich schnuppern können? Ich meine, er ist der große böse Wolf, for God's sake.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
Delivered to Auntie Greenleaf, return address to the butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
Es geht hier auf keinen Fall nur um irgendeinen Snow White Fetisch.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now, please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. That guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Wir sind so gut!
First. What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
Huh. That's funny. I distinctly remember telling you just now to not fucking lie to me! I don't think you get it. I'll gladly illustrate how much trouble you're in if you keep up the babe in the woods routine.
I have a lot of bullies in my life, Mr. Wolf. One more won't tip the kettle. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Oha!
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
In der Tat.
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior?
Nee, aber die Frösche können sich den teuren Glamour nun mal nicht leisten. Wenn die das Zeug von ihr nicht kriegen, dann muss der Kleine auf die Farm.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Okay, ich mache mal ganz kurz eine Unterbrechung. Also, weil Anubis will ich kurz... Glamour ist eine magische Substanz, die dabei hilft, dass Leute anders aussehen. Ein paar von den Fables, also von den Kreaturen aus der Märchenwelt, die in New York leben, brauchen Glamour, damit sie halt wie normale Menschen aussehen. Beispielsweise Grendel, der einfach dieses weiße Monster ist, oder auch die ganzen Trolle, die brauchen Glamour, damit sie wie normale Menschen aussehen. Die Frösche, es gibt bei den Woodland Apartments gibt's einen Typen, das ist ein Frosch, der hat einen Sohn, der ist ein kleiner Frosch, so, und die können sich schon so wenig Glamour leisten, dass die innerhalb des Hauses halt komplett als Frösche rumlaufen und der Junge halt auch nachts, wenn keiner auf der Straße ist, heimlich mal ein bisschen im Fluss schwimmen geht, weil sie sich halt den Glamour nicht leisten können. Das das eine ist. Das sind auch gleichzeitig halt die Frösche. So, das einfach nur kurz, um das klargestellt zu haben. So, jetzt einmal kurz überlegen. Scheiße, ich habe eben bei dieser langen Unterhaltung, wo 1000 Sachen gesagt wurden, da war irgendwas dabei, wo ich sagte so, hey, Moment mal. Warte. Genau. Allen ermordeten Mädchen wurden die Köpfe abgeschlagen. Alle ermordeten Mädchen haben für den Zuhälter gearbeitet. Alle diese Mädchen haben eine Halsschleife. Und genau dort, wo der Kopf abgetrennt wurde, ist diese Halsschleife. Und das eine Mädchen musste sich total verklausuliert ausdrücken, um irgendwie, also als ob sie halt unter einem Zauber stehen würde, der ihr es nicht gestattet, dass sie die Wahrheit sagt. Vielleicht hat Crane versucht, die Schleife zu lösen und dann hat die so eine Art Selbstzerstörungsmechanismus und dort, wo sie halt sitzt, schneidet sie halt dann den Hals ab. Und jetzt hat er halt den Ring, um irgendwie anders an die Informationen ranzukommen. Nur eine Theorie. Aber ich habe schon immer, wenn ich halt diese abgetrennten Köpfe gesehen habe und überall die ganzen Mädchen, die tragen alle diese Halsschleifen. Okay. Schau mal.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble. And we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Oh, Snow is pissed. Stehende Tirade in 3, 2, 1.
Car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Alter. Aha. Hey.
Hey, you can't just go in there.
Oh, watch me.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I went to you. Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Mm-hmm.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Glaube ich ihm.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
Darf ich vielleicht sagen, dass nicht schuldig ist? Ich denke, dass nicht schuldig ist.
Coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay, okay.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... Why
Ja,
now?
why now?
Because
In der Tat.
look at him.
Der
You said you found
kopflose
evidence
Reiter.
of him defrauding Fabletown,
Ja,
of using our
richtig.
money for his
Ichabod Crane und der kopflose Reiter.
ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer?
Ja,
We've both
stimmt.
known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Ja.
I don't.
Doch.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy
Was
who
stimmt
did
mit
it.
dir eigentlich nicht, Snow?
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff.
Suspicion schon.
This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting now.
That's true.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something
Nichts
back
davon
in
würde ich machen, dann muss ich wohl das Maul
so
halten.
be it. I have no regrets.
Ist das
Except
so?
getting caught, right?
Was wollen wir wetten, dass er gleich umgebracht wird von irgendjemandem? Oder Nerissa. Ich habe ja das Gefühl, dass Nerissa die nächste ist, die stirbt.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Shotgun, Bam Bam. Okay. Und da sind die Tweedles. Und...
Hi. What you got there?
Who the fuck are you?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it.
Oh!
And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
No.
Fuck it.
You will be sorry.
Bigby?
Oh, fuck! Genau. Die hat die passende Kugel in ihrem Revolver.
That was a good show. But, it just didn't know when to end. You wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just what we can.
Ja, komm schon!
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know
Fuck! Wie viel denn noch?
Wait! Stop!
Oh.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
End boss.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. Well, this is a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long with the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Holy fucking cow. Ich finde es lustig, dass ich von den ganzen Vorschauszenen eigentlich nie welche sehe. Also dann im Spiel, wenn wir die Episode spielen. Ich schaff's immer, die zu umgehen.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Okay, die meisten Spieler haben die Trauerrede nicht unterbrochen. Kannst du mal sehen, die meisten sind auch zu Holly gegangen. Hätte aber nicht gedacht, dass tatsächlich die wenigsten zu Dumm und Die gehen. Fliegenfänger, jawohl. Oh, krass. 20% haben den Baum verbrannt. Das ist fast 50-50. Dumm zu töten oder nicht. Okay. Ihr erwartet jetzt wahrscheinlich, dass ich sage, beim nächsten Mal machen wir das nächste Kapitel. Aber ehrlich gesagt, ich habe heute Bock. Wir spielen das nächste Kapitel. Ich muss nur mal kurz austreten und mir neue Getränke holen. Ich würde euch empfehlen, dasselbe zu tun. Und dann sehen wir uns gleich wieder. Also ich unterbreche den Stream nicht. Wir machen dann sofort weiter mit dem nächsten Kapitel. Und ich bin ziemlich gespannt. Okay. Und da wir darüber noch gar nicht gesprochen haben, wollte ich kurz gesagt haben, die Telltale Games gefallen mir unglaublich gut. Es ist schade, dass die Telltale Studios gibt es ja leider gar nicht mehr, die sind aufgelöst worden. Aber die Spiele sind halt noch verfügbar und wer die Chance hat, die zu zocken, sollte das tun. Ganz einfach. Das ist ja nicht nur The Wolf Among Us, das ist die unglaublich gute The Walking Dead Serie. Ich bin von der Fernsehserie gar nicht so angetan wie der Rest der Welt offensichtlich, aber die The Walking Dead Serie bei Telltale Games, die ist der Hammer. Man hat so häufig harte Entscheidungen, die man treffen muss, wo du genau weißt, beide Entscheidungen oder alle 3 oder 4 Entscheidungen, die du treffen kannst, sind 100% falsch. Und du musst aber eine treffen, du hast Zeitdruck. Du versuchst dann ein junges Mädchen durch die Zombie-Apokalypse zu lenken, die halt auch von den anderen NSCs dort eben behandelt wird wie ein kleines Mädchen. Säulen der Erde wüsste ich jetzt ehrlich gesagt nicht, aber wenn es Säulen der Erde von Telltale Games geben sollte, dann auf jeden Fall. Ich habe die Romane gelesen oder den Roman gelesen und der ist der Hammer. Ich habe von Telltale Games durchgespielt. Es gibt ein Telltale Game zu Borderlands, also wo halt auch eben entsprechende Geschichte erzählt wird. Die ist hammermäßig lustig, super spannend, also wirklich krass gut und als fast mein Favorite, den ich auch definitiv hier nochmal spielen werde irgendwann, es gibt ein Telltale-Game, wo es um Game of Thrones geht. Also wo man ein Haus bei Game of Thrones versucht, durch Game of Thrones zu steuern. Und wer die Fernsehserie schon weiß, kann sich ungefähr vorstellen, wie hammermäßig übel das Telltale-Game ist. Du spielst mehrere Charaktere, die zu demselben Adelshaus gehören. Die eine ist halt in Königsmund. Dann hast du einen Typen, der ist halt am Familiensitz. Dann hast du noch einen jüngeren Bruder. Und das ist, da gibt es halt auch, es tauchen natürlich die Charaktere aus der Fernsehserie aus. Du hast dann irgendwann in deiner Burg Ramsay, der natürlich will, dass er unterhalten wird. Du kannst es dir mit ihm und seinen Leuten nicht verscherzen. Und es ist so hammermäßig übel, weil die es auch wirklich durch ihr Skript schaffen, dass dir die ganzen Charaktere ans Herz wachsen und du echte familiäre Beziehungen zu denen spürst und dann musst du irgendwie deinen kleinen Bruder in die Obhut eines anderen Adelshauses geben und deine Schwester in Königsmund, du schreibst die an, nee, du musst uns helfen und so, weil sie halt eben eine gewisse Nähe zur auch Königsfamilie hat. Aber die kommt natürlich auch, wird verraten, hintergangen. Böse, 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 böse. Okay, aber jetzt wenden wir uns dem nächsten Kapitel in dem verhältnismäßig freundlichen Telltale. Ich weiß, dass es von Telltale Games auch noch welche ich glaube, es gibt noch ein Abenteuer von Batman oder auch von anderen Superhelden. Die habe ich noch nicht gespielt. Keine Ahnung, weil Superhelden mich für gewöhnlich halt nicht interessieren. Aber ja, wie gesagt, also was ich auf jeden Fall empfehlen kann, Telltale Games Game of Thrones, unbedingt. Telltale Games Borderlands, Telltale Games Guardians of the Galaxy, war gar nicht schlecht, war jetzt nicht so gut wie die anderen, aber immer noch sehr gut, sehr unterhaltsam. Und wenn man Guardians of the Galaxy, also diese verrückte Truppe halt mag, dann macht man damit nichts falsch. Aber jetzt dieses sehr gute The Wolf Among Us, das nächste Kapitel. Es geht weiter. Beziehungsweise jetzt kommt erstmal der Abspann, aber den kann man, glaube ich, Gott sei Dank überspringen. Das war jetzt etwas antiklimatisch. Oh, Jesus. Habe ich mir den Schnellstarter von Lex Arcana besorgt? Nee, habe ich nicht. Das habe ich nicht. Ich finde bei Telltale, also der Gedanke mit Fabletown und dem Big Bad Wolf ist ja nicht von Telltale Games, das ist ja eine Comic-Reihe. Aber da sind so viele gute Ideen. Allein schon bei der einen Folge, wo einem der Holzfäller halt erzählt, dass er in Großmutters Haus gewesen ist, um Großmutter auszurauben. Und dann halt dort auf den großen bösen Wolf getroffen ist und sich dann dachte, komm, rettest du die Alte, die hat Geld, vielleicht belohnt sie dich. Ist sehr, sehr geil. Okay, aber weiter geht's.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire
Ist eine
family in
Rückblende.
glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is really a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
Long live the Queen. Long live the Queen. Die einzige Queen, die ich aus den klassischen Fabeln kenne, ist natürlich die böse Königin. Und dann halt aus Alice im Wunderland, sollte die noch mit reinspielen, halt die Herzkönigin. Ja, vielleicht meint es ja auch gar nichts damit.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The
There's
silver
the
slug
Red Queen.
deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs
Ist das
are
die
positively
Herzkönigin, die
riddled.
Red Queen?
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy.
Gott.
I figured I'd be done before you were conscious. But there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Well, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Das wird nicht schön. Once again. Komm.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
Aua.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so...
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really?
Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you.
Cullen, shut the hell up, will you?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, you'll be fine for light duty, if you can
Ganz zu
figure
schweigen
out what
davon,
that
dass ich auch
means.
tot bin, wenn mir der Kopf
He knows what
abgeschlagen
it
wird.
means.
Zum Beispiel mit einer
It's
Axt.
just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
I can still hear you.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
Was denkst du
It's
wohl?
Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
Danke, Colin, ich mag dich auch.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess.
Ja, du weißt ja, wie ich mich gefühlt habe, als ich deinen Kopf gefunden habe.
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
You were really worried about me?
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure
Nee,
and
sind
it
wir
swims
nicht.
the wrong way.
Aber sie ist eine von den wenigen, die mich halt behandelt, als ob ich halt nicht der große böse Wolf wäre.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked. I'd make it again and twice on Sunday.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop?
Mein Gott,
Or
der
that
hat
the
Geld
Crooked Man thinks he's
unterschlagen.
got snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
You weren't there, Colin, so just drop it.
Okay.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town?
Nee.
Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean? The
Genau,
right way?
wollte ich auch gerade fragen.
I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I.
So,
starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
was denn für ein
Pure as
Bock?
driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters.
Wir kämpfen
to
gegen
fight
Monster.
monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
Ja.
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really?
Ich spiele so defensiv, mal echt.
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Ja, stets vorausgesetzt, dass nicht Bluebeard
And
noch Ärger
this
macht.
situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Tweedles?
Narissa.
Ah,
That
Narissa.
broad from the pudding and pie?
Yes.
Die kleine
Apparently,
Meerjungfrau.
she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Ja, auf Buffkin muss man auch ein bisschen aufpassen.
And I should probably change out of these
Ich will nicht sagen, dass Buffkin ein Verräter
Consider the
ist, oder so,
discussion
aber er
tabled,
ist
but not over. Let
so
me know when you're done with
optimal.
Marissa.
Aye,
Manchmal.
Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Ja, dem stimme ich zu. Durchatmen, ruhig bleiben. Ah, sie lebt. Gut. Ich finde es auch interessant, dass uns Belle im Prinzip vor dieser Seite von Snow letztlich ein bisschen gewarnt hat. Also sie hat ja gesagt, Snow passt schon seit Jahrhunderten auf sich selber auf und die hat viel durchgemacht und bla 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 und passt ein bisschen auf und ja, wie er beim letzten Mal, als Bluebeard anwesend war, so ein paar Details plötzlich hat einfach mal so nebenbei erwähnt hat, die uns genau so ein bisschen die Scheiße reingeritten haben.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Bei ihr wissen wir wenigstens, warum sie in die Prostitution gerutscht ist. Sie hat uns gesagt, sie hat wahnsinnig viel Geld dafür bezahlen müssen, Beine zu bekommen.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
Ich lasse das mal stehen. Was ist los? Genau, husten, erstmal Zigarette nehmen. Das kenne ich noch aus meiner Zeit als Raucher.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Aber wer? Weil es war auch bei den Sachen von der einen geköpften, da lagen auch eine Packung Huff and Puffs. Da ist nicht wahr.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
Ja, einen hohen Preis, aber ich glaube.
It's not just while you're at work.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
Und sie hat hier an ihre Schleife gefasst.
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. You sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark.
Ja, ich kenne die Originalgeschichte. Ich liebe die Originalgeschichte.
I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking
da ist ein kleiner Abdruck von, also eine Rune im Prinzip von Kusslippen, von Lippen auf ihrem Ding.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this.
Nee.
I need you to know I want to help, but
your lips are sealed.
Also auf der Schleife ist ein geschlossener Kussmund.
Sorry if I'm wasting your time.
Nee, tust du nicht. Bleib sitzen, Mädchen. Alles gut. Nein, bleib sitzen. Geh nicht weg.
Faith 412.
Do you like it? Do you?
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Can I take it off? Wenn du das siehst, nicht kann, ist klar, aber...
Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
Okay. Alles gut.
You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Ganz ruhig.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Bad things happen. Ich mag sie. Ja, versteck dich.
Finds out I came here.
Ja, ab hinter den Tisch.
It's probably snow.
Nee. Ach komm, sei nicht so doof, Wolf.
Sheriff, can you keep this conversation between us?
Natürlich.
I could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Ja, mein Führer.
I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Aha, Beauty und Beast. Die wissen irgendwas, die haben irgendwas.
That was... abrupt?
Ja.
That's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand.
Wollte ich ja eigentlich nicht sagen, aber okay.
I did my job, my way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you. Surely even you can see that. And the past few days have been... trying.
You didn't see any blood, did you?
Bigby, that's not
I
what
was perfectly fucking professional. She and I had as good a conversation as we could, given the circumstances. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work.
Sie die trägt dasselbe wie immer.
So, about Beauty and Beast. Do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look?
Ja.
What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now.
Ja, wo hast du denn gerade hingetippt?
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Alter, ich werde hier in einem Fort verarscht. Und zwar von allen. Also von fast allen.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
Oh. What do you want?
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
I'm sorry. Were you expecting someone else?
No, that was... forget it. What do you want, Bigby?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Ja, ich würde jetzt trotzdem gerne mit Belle sprechen.
Who's there?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
Alter, ich Stopf dir gleich die Tür ins Maul.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Na, unterhaltet ihr euch mal. Och, den
I
geht's.
really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
Den geht's aber gut. Eine einzelne Rose, okay, was haben wir da?
We can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Talk about living in the past.
Fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money. And answers.
Ja, das schmeißt
That's
nicht
why
um.
I called. We'll finish this later. But we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt gerade alles Relevante gefunden habe.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your
Wusste ich
place,
nicht, aber
it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
Oh, reg dich mal ab, Beast!
What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Will you drop it?
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk, and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on.
Ja.
You're in so much debt?
Hosen runter.
Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we
Nee,
be
für dich
if we
bestimmt
just
nicht.
lived like...
Like what? Okay.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach?
Hey,
Skiing the
you're
slopes?
not done here.
I should...
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep!
Oh Gott.
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this. Because next time, I'm making a house call. The crooked man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Irgendwelche Kommentare dazu?
All I care about is, how can I find the crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
Ja, das wusste ich auch schon vorher.
The crooked man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around.
Ja, da erkenne ich auch diese...
Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
So
Hold
ein
on, Bigby, don't go
Scheißplan.
there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you.
Alter, was
You're
geht
damn
hier ab?
right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Yada, yada,
All we
yada.
want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Aha.
Fuck off. There are a lot of fables who have it a lot worse off than you. Or me, for that matter.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Ah, fuck. Ich glaube, der Butcher ist interessanter. Weil beim Butcher habe ich weniger Ahnung, was abgeht. Beim Lucky Pawn, okay, beim Lucky Pawn habe ich die Chance, oder haben wir die Chance, Sachen zu finden. Also, dass da irgendwo Objekte sind von Leuten, von denen wir bisher dachten, die sind völlig fein und sind auf unserer Seite. Und dann erfahren wir darüber aber, dass die auch beim Crooked Man in der Kreide stehen. Beim Butcher Shop mit diesen Paketen habe ich echt null Ahnung, was dahinter ist. Also ich hatte ja schon mal den perversen Gedanken, dass der einfach irgendwelche von den Tierfables, die sich den Glamour nicht mehr leisten können, die halt tatsächlich schlachtet aus irgendwelchen Kannibalismus. Aber ich glaube, das ist es nicht. Irgendwie, vor allem, weil er halt sagt, aber auf der einen Seite sagt er, gut, die verkaufen halt nichts. Auf der anderen Seite ist er gerufen worden, weil deren Kühlraum nicht funktioniert. Also sie haben einen funktionierenden Kühlraum, mit dem sie ja auch mutmaßlich irgendwas kühlen wollen. Johann the Butcher sagt mir jetzt gar nichts aus irgendwelchen Märchen. Ich wüsste auch nicht, dass ich überhaupt in irgendeinem Märchen schon mal einen Fleischer oder Schlachter drin gehabt hätte. Johann. Was heißt denn Johann auf Englisch? John Snow? John Snow, Kühlraum, würde ja vielleicht noch was kommen. Okay, also was sagt er? Meine Tendenz wäre, zur Metzgerei zu gehen. Was meint ihr? Okay. Metzgerei. Ich warte noch kurz 2 Sekunden, ob noch eine andere Meinung kommt. Follow the money. Ja, toll. Das ist... Pawn Shop. Der Pawnshop hat den großen Vorteil, dass wir dort halt weitere Leute identifizieren können, die im System des Crooked Man drin hängen. Aber ich glaube, beim Butcher Shop erfahren wir eher, worum es eigentlich geht. Was eigentlich der Grund ist. Oh, ich weiß es nicht. Oh, fuck. Das Geschäft von ihm ist eigentlich Geld. Okay. Danke, dass du... Okay.
You know, Bigby, once you
Wenn ich denn beide kann. Das ist bei Telltale Games ist es häufig echt so, dass halt eine Option dann irgendwie rausfällt.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Kannst du mal eine beschissene Sekunde nicht an dich selber denken?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
Dazu sage ich gar nichts. Royalty. Da kommt dann wieder der innere Kommunist durch. Okay. Konzentration. Boah, bin ich unkonfrontativ.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Noch niemanden rufen. Erst mal gucken. Salami, Bacon, Cinnamon und Pork Chop. Okay, das war jetzt nicht so. Okay, viel Laufkundschaft hat er nicht. Wir unterstützen das New York Police Department. Okay. Ring Bell for Service. I love NYPD. Was ist das? Ah, das ist Klingeln. Ne, Klingeln machen wir nicht.
Bigby Wolf?
Oh, du kennst mich. Das ist praktisch.
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Filet?
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here.
Ich hätte gern Filet.
Flank steak on special. New York strip.
Eklig aus.
Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
Johann, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You won't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff,
Ja. Du weißt, dass du fucked bist.
Did you hear that? What?
Wo willst du hin?
I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Oh, jetzt aber zügig. Ah.
Shit.
Oh Gott.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Aha. Wenn du meinst.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit, Johann. Come on out.
Just wait in the front. I'll be right out. I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Come on.
Come on, damn it.
For such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johann.
I don't know what to tell you.
Gleichfällig angegriffen.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck are you hiding back there?
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew.
Ach nee?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day. Shh.
Oh Gott. Ah, die fucking Decathlon-Scheiße. What? The Crooked Man, delivery, okay. Resupply. Stock. Black Forest Soil, Nosebleed. Hier war irgendjemand oder etwas angekettet.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
This business, it's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Warum hast du es mir nicht gesagt, du Arschloch?
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
Oder auch nicht. Was zum Geier machen die hier? Okay.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Oh, viel zu viele Spuren.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Mal gucken.
Looks like math or something.
D, H, A, D, D. Anfassen.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here,
Ja,
please.
erstmal noch nicht.
These are raw materials for making magic. Anti-Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of
So, eine
nasty spells you
Sondenart
can make with the right equipment.
Liebestinktur.
Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders. He's got his hooks into everybody.
Lily,
It's pretty
Mary.
clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this.
Mr.
It's bound to
K,
be
was
cheaper
für
than the
Mr.
13th
Jones?
floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
It's the pudding and pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables.
Miss White.
My watch.
Mr. White. Mr.
Know
White?
the real cost of
Also jetzt
getting
nicht Mr.
something
Snow,
cheap.
okay, aber
You don't have to
Okay.
tell me.
ganz ruhig, jetzt nicht ausflippen, Andreas.
Fucker, Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane?
Lenk nicht ab,
This
Johann.
all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important. Why don't you ask your boss?
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is.
Rose
I don't know
Red,
how, but he's got some way.
Rushbeard,
That's
Vivian.
right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. Leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it.
Ach ja?
The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are. You really still are the big bad wolf. Is this what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's lives, tormenting people? You should have just stayed home, spent the day chain smoking.
I got a little hot, and, son of a... I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't gonna be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Run.
I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
You're going to protect me.
Oh, ich weiß jetzt schon, dass Johann sterben wird.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you're
I'm
the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
sure...
I'm the guy to keep shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. You push me one more time, and I will have one hell of a mess on my hands. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here. And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse? That's it?
Okay, tough.
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you. Ah, you fucking... fucker!
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
Ah, that's Jersey Devil. Okay. Holy be fuck.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Oh, Mary hat einen Schock gebracht. Nicht gut, gar nicht gut. Ah! On cam, on cam, on cam. Oh, fuck.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Woo!
Magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it.
Okay,
Even Crane had to use the magic mirror.
Aha.
They dumped all this shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Why just tell me this? Are you trying to rush me out of here?
I'm trying to make a point, dog. You can have all the information you fucking want. It's not gonna help you when the time comes. And that time, it's a-comin'.
That's Crane's Jacke.
Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard.
Die sah im Spiegel aber ein bisschen größer aus, aber okay.
Hey, Sheriff.
Ja.
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Hat er nicht Unrecht.
Out of smoke?
Ach komm schon, jetzt gib Woody eine Kippe.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
Aber wer raucht sie noch?
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Same here. Ich mag Woody.
Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Ich überlege, wie sehr ich dem in der ersten Folge noch auf die Fresse geschlagen habe.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Ja, ist das so? Kenne ich dich? Kennst du mich? Kennt man überhaupt irgendwie einen anderen? Huh. Okay.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the fact?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah,
There's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Oh, das wird scheiße.
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not
Wenn mich noch ein einziger Typ hier einen Hund nennt.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Ja, da kannst du von ausgehen.
Anyway.
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Hä?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Why the hell did you burn Crane's stuff, huh? Don't bullshit me. Buffkin was there. I know it was you.
Given Ichabod's obsession with Miss White, I thought it best to make sure that nothing untoward saw the light of day.
Okay, aber immerhin er war's, nicht Buffkin.
I know you were burning evidence.
Then tell me, what evidence did I burn?
I have more important things to deal with right now. But you can be sure that we're gonna have a long fucking talk about this when I'm done.
I do so enjoy our talks. I'll wait with bated breath.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pond. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Stimmt, der Spiegel ist ja eigentlich auch der Feind von Snow White.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office
Quatsch, nicht von
bad?
Schneewittchen,
What I
sondern
want is my business.
Doch, von Schneewittchen.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Was bin ich froh, dass ich Geld geklaut habe in letzter Zeit.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change a subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Good.
Das hat sie sich anders vorgestellt.
Want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who
Es
did
geht
this,
nicht
I'll
nur
find
Geld.
out why.
Es geht wahrscheinlich Macht, aber...
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Okay.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Netter Reim.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Ja klar, sie hat eine besondere Beziehung zu Spiegeln.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just
Ja.
depending on how the wind blows.
Wird es.
I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about
Dabei
here
könnte
while
es
I
helfen,
prepare
wenn wir
the
uns
case
mehr um
against
die,
him.
um die
So I'm going to
Angelegenheiten
trust
der
you to
armen
handle
Leute
this
kümmern.
properly.
Nur mal so.
That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice. Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call, so thanks for not giving me a hard time.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
Ihr wisst, wer Tiny Tim ist, oder?
I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option
Das hat Flycatcher auch gesagt bei den Tweedles.
Keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
Bin gespannt.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate, I ain't...
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
Wolf, I got a problem.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there.
I like Crane before him.
I know that much.
I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe me shoes on.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy off his leash is a whole other barrel of crap that I don't want to deal with.
So that's it then. Let's zip the dogs of war. None of you...
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
Na, alle beisammen.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let me.
It's all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
Ich habe ihn respektiert, hallo?
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung, was ihr heute Abend noch vorhabt, aber ich werde auf gar keinen Fall hier aufhören.
I've heard stories
So geht's mir immer bei diesen scheiß Telltale Games. Fuck it.
In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. and you give it to them.
Ja, aber ist zivilisiert so viel besser, wenn das die Art und Weise ist, wie Snow Zivilisation machen will?
Oh well.
I don't need sleep, I need answers. Ah, Sheldon. Okay. Aber ich bin ja froh, dass die meisten meiner Mitmenschen Colin nicht zur Farm geschickt haben. Und ein bisschen besorgt, dass es tatsächlich fast 15% gab, die es gemacht haben. 37% haben... Aber ich möchte wetten, dass die es nicht geschafft haben, das Band zu entfernen. Die hat sich bestimmt irgendwie rausgewunden, dann auch gesagt. Beim Cut Above sind wir auch mit der Mehrheit dabei. Toad nicht zu fangen. Okay. Oh, wir sind in der Minderheit. Weil wir zuerst reden wollten. Okay. Gut. Gleiches Spiel wie davor. Kurze Klopause, kurze neue Getränkepause und dann geht's weiter. Ich müsste meinen Fernseher anfangen zu meckern. So nach dem Motto, lebst du noch? Mach einfach mal einmal lauter und leiser. Okay. Los geht's. Ich weiß gar nicht, aus wie vielen Teilen The Wolf Among Us besteht. Insofern weiß ich auch nicht, was der letzte Teil ist. Das große Finale sozusagen.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Wollte ich gerade sagen. Sie gerade war das erste Mordopfer.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Ist kein Problem. Wie gesagt, es bleibt ja eh auf Twitch und ich werde auch alle Teile von The Wolf Among Us bei YouTube hochladen als Playlist. Von daher.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke.
Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't
It's too dangerous to be kept alive.
Deal to discuss.
So, ich wollte bloß gerade Klischeesätze sagen. Von den anderen, also von den anderen Teilen von The Wolf Among Us, ja, auf jeden Fall. Von allen Let's Plays, also allen Sundownern und so, das wäre sehr aufwendig und mal ganz ehrlich, für die meisten normalen Abendausritte macht das auch keinen Sinn, weil so unterhaltsam, also für mich und die gerade live dabei sind und wir quatschen miteinander, ist das interessant, aber ich glaube, das ist für die Nachwelt nicht erhaltenswert. Aber es wird immer wieder mal so Serien geben. Ich hatte auch überlegt, ob ich halt hier Greedfall online stelle. Und gerade bin ich überlegen, ob ich halt auch Telltale Games noch die anderen spiele und dann eben all diese ganzen Serien davon jeweils ein Let's Play mache.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
Ja, genau. Mit der Waffe zu zeigen, die wahrscheinlich mit Silber geladen ist.
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here?
Das hat auch so ein bisschen American Gods Vibe.
One's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie! I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval, all right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
Warum?
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Interesting.
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Warum?
You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Ja, das hätte ich nicht gefragt.
George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage after everything I've done for you?
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of here.
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Ah, das sieht nicht gut aus. Zack.
Take this!
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Got him! Now!
Come on, come on, come on! Genau, zur Hölle mit euch allen. Denkst doch nur du Arschloch!
This way.
Ich hasse Quicktime-Events, aber bei Telltale sind die meistens einigermaßen fair. Oh, der Anfang vom Ende heißt die Trophäe. Na, das klingt ja super.
Shit!
I know.
Was ist mit dir und Georgie? Scheißenheit. Ich will jetzt endlich wissen, was los ist. Nicht schon wieder. Ihr haut nicht ab. Die Scheiße hört jetzt genau auf. Verdammte Axt. Ja! Hey, ich hab da oben gedrückt. fuck. Walla Habibi! Allmann?
Fuck! What was that?
Ja, was war das? I'm the big bad wolf, motherfucker! Ich hasse euch.
Gun it.
Are you sure?
Do it.
He's not moving.
Keep going.
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Ist nur auf Verdacht. Es wundert mich, dass mir diese Option angeboten wird.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Was ist hier los? Scheiße, noch
Can you
eins.
stand up?
Sie hilft mir die ganze Zeit.
Okay.
Er ist der angebliche Täter oder auch tatsächlich hat es ja zugegeben.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault. Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? I had to say your goodbyes first.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
Was stimmt
It
hier
isn't
nicht?
his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We
A
all
few
have.
mistakes?
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean-
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck
Genau.
happened?
Raus damit.
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you
Yeah?
can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled.
Okay.
Of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
Das Problem ist jetzt schon wieder, ich glaub ihm.
Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them...
Ja, bitte? Dann?
What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original.
Was?
The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories.
Was?
Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie?
Woo!
We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started.
Oh, fuck.
This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now?
Oh,
Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Ooh.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
All right, Georgie.
Ich habe das unbestimmte Gefühl, das ist die letzte Staffel. Also die letzte... Ja, Staffel. Oh, warte mal. Vielleicht gibt es da noch einen anderen Weg. Warte mal.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Nee, scheint keinen anderen Weg zu geben. Hier am Rohr hoch. Okay. Then so be it.
Of course.
Bei einem normalen Rollenspiel wäre ich vorher noch zu Snow gegangen und hätte noch Woody geholt und alle, die jemanden verloren haben, auch Grendel und so weiter. Wir wären hier gemeinsam eingeritten. Aber nein, Big Bad Wolf muss es ja alleine machen.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf. The Big Bad Wolf.
Hallo, Bloody Mary. Hier hoch?
You used to be something.
Was stimmt mit euch nicht?
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small, shivering bodies would fit.
Fuck. Alter, werden wir gerade geradet oder warum gucken plötzlich 81 Leute zu? Oder habt ihr alle das Spiel schon 10-mal gespielt und wollt eine neue Version kennenlernen, wie man im letzten Kapitel scheitern kann? Ah, Silberkugeln ist klar. Ah, ja. Oh, shit. Ah, hi Mary. Aua.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece.
Normalerweise kümmere ich mich gerne um Raider und rede mit euch, aber hier geht's gerade. Wir sind gerade mitten im Finale von The Wolf Among Us. Schnauze.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Scheiße! Fuck it! Ich hab so die Schnauze voll von dir. Alter, wenn ich an die Spur aus Blut denke, die ihr hinterlassen habt. Ich mach euch so platt. Okay, sie ist schnell. Ne, die will, dass ich da oben hingehe. So eine schlechte Idee. Wenn die jetzt mit ihrer Wumme mit der Silbermunition kommt, dann war's das. Boah, echt so schnell hätte man Dreieck drücken müssen. Geht's noch? Oh Gott. Ja.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Oh shit. Oh holy fucking mother of God damn it. Das war klar. Fuck! Komm! Hello, Mary. Oh, shit. Shit. L2 gedrückt. Genau. Treffer. Oh, das ist nicht gut. Das ist gar nicht gut. Das ist überhaupt nicht gut. Komm schon! Yes! Big Bad Wolf is back! Bitte! Good enough! Au! Yes! Außer wie viele davon gibt's denn? Wo ist das fucking Original? Ich krieg dich. Du bist es, hoffentlich. Ah Gott! Das habe ich nicht geschafft. Jesus fucking Christ! Pappen an den Pappen! Ich blas euch um, ihr Wichser! Ja! Du machst hier keinen Abgang. Was gibt's jetzt? Oh, das wird nicht gut. Das erste Mal, dass wir uns in den großen bösen Wolf verwandelt haben, in dem ganzen fucking Spiel. Alter. Ja, Herz, du kannst jetzt wieder runterkommen. Hallo, Crooked Man. Oh, die Trophäe heißt eine Silberkugel. Jetzt bin ich aber beruhigt.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun
Gutes
holds 6
Argument.
rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White
Die
will
haben
agree
alle
that
Angst
I
vor
should be
ihm.
given a fair trial.
Ja,
Can we
das
at least
würde
agree
sie.
on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution.
Nee, wird sie nicht. Die haben alle Angst. Und
Why
wenn wir
don't you let me worry about that?
playing by the book, dann kommt er davon.
There's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
Ich will nicht der große böse Wolf sein. Ah, mal ganz ehrlich.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf.
Doch.
I didn't kill those women.
Du hast es
And I
nicht
think
selber
you know
gemacht.
that. All
Okay.
I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community.
Das würde dir gefallen.
And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something
Wäre das, was
stupid,
Snow White will.
like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
I'm doing this for Faith, because she and Lily died, and someone is gonna answer for that.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie.
Ja, ich weiß, dass du den Befehl gegeben hast.
He's dead, isn't he?
Ja, ist tot.
My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Oh, fuck!
You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers.
Ich bin nur der Cop. Ich bin nicht der Richter.
Your punishment will follow.
Und ich habe Zweifel, dass das Gericht die richtige Entscheidung trifft. This man is too dangerous to be left alive. Meine letzte Zigarette heißt die Trophäe. Na, das klingt ja toll. Oh, fuck it.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker.
Das wird so übel enden. Wir werden alle sterben.
It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary...
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised.
Was?
Not that you did well, but that, you know...
Ja, vielleicht hast du gehofft, dass ich ihn umlege.
Glad you made it back in one piece.
Ich vertraue gar keine mehr von euch.
Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone?
Die sind
Can
mutiger
I have your
und
attention?
direkter, als ich dachte.
Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
I killed him. He's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for. And
I was
don't...
told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
Oh, shit!
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make
Der hat noch
something of
irgendwas
this town,
vor.
we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth
He's
for once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my
Die
slaves.
beiden zum
They are
Beispiel.
all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you
Ja,
really think she
da
wanted
kann aber
that
nichts für.
any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was
Ja,
not
genau,
me who
ihr
put you
beide.
in that position.
Das ist
You all
richtig.
act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Das Üble ist, er hat recht, weil Crane das Geld unterschlagen
wasn't
hat.
I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much. But they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
Oh, das wird so übel.
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that.
Nee,
She
du
was
warst einfach ein
working with
Arschloch. Du
Crane
warst
and the
ein
Crooked Man.
Pencil-puschendes Arschloch in dem Moment.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town.
Das glaube ich dir sogar, Snow.
And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Oh. Oh,
Very
slow
good,
clap.
very good.
Slow clap ist nie
Sentiment
gut.
is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking
Really?
about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides, Crane
What
was still
about
deputy
his-
mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for
Punkt.
his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf?
Really?
Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
Nerissa?
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
She has
Und sie
something
kann
to say.
reden, weil
We're
der
gonna
Zauber
listen.
gebrochen ist.
Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come here.
Dear, I don't
Just shut up.
Ja,
You
sie kann reden.
enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do.
are
Told us
fucked.
we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be...
Die kleine
He ordered them
Meerjungfrau
dead.
kickt dich in den Arsch.
Fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a
At
stupid...
least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What?
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't get it.
bloodshed
So we get rid of
Too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not? What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
Look, I'm making the call.
Why should you?
He is the only officially appointed representative here.
Right. Bigby should decide.
That makes sense to me. I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure?
I
this
am
isn't
the
how
what the
big
people
bad
want.
wolf, motherfuckers.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Nee, kein Programmabstand. Nein, 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 nein.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
What are you? Oh my god!
Oh.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Der Nordwind weht.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Wer fährt denn
This
zur Farm?
fucking line.
Hi, Jack. Hi, little Tim. Hi, Gren.
Oh,
Hi, Johann.
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Mein Mitbewohner. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ich habe gemacht, was richtig war, Herrgott. Die sollen Angst vor mir haben. Ich bin das Einzige, was diese Scheißstadt zusammenhält. Mal ganz ehrlich, hättet ihr was anders gemacht? Hättet ihr gesagt, Snow soll entscheiden oder er soll runtergeworfen werden oder er soll weggesperrt werden?
Jesus.
Und warum werden die eigentlich ausgewiesen? Die haben doch Geld für Glamour gehabt. Ich habe ihnen Geld für den Glamour gegeben.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Mal ganz ehrlich, warum gehen die auf die Farm?
Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this. I tried to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Hä?
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
Moment mal, die weisen die aus und schicken sie zur Farm, obwohl sie das Geld für den Glamour haben? Geht's noch, Snow White?
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
That's, interesting, TJ. You sure you want to give this to her?
She said it was pretty. She'll like it.
Okay.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat
Kommt jetzt noch der große Twist, dass Schneewittchen die größte Mistpocke überhaupt ist?
I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Ja.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice.
Nicht, dass ich hier auf der Farm gewesen wäre, aber ich hoffe, dass sie kein KZ ist.
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
Saying goodbye?
Hi, Narissa.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
Okay.
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand.
Du hast sie
You've seen how they
verraten.
kept us quiet in that place.
Narissa, what
Sag's.
did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
Oh, du
So I
blöde...
told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
So you sold them out?
No.
Doch,
Yes.
doch, genau.
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man?
Der Crooked Man war unschuldig.
I know what
Scheiße!
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Du...
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them...
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all
played
this.
me. You played
Just
me.
pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before, but now you have. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know.
Snow.
Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true.
Sie überhaupt nicht auf die falsche Weise, sagen wir
After
es mal so.
everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy.
Und was kann ich mir dafür
and you
kaufen?
brought justice to this town. Finally.
Nee.
Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone
Frog
saw
und
who he
TJ
really
auf die Farm
was.
zu bringen, ist nicht
So from where
Gerechtigkeit.
I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
No. It doesn't matter what I do. In the end, it's all the same shit it always was.
You're wrong. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell
Gänsehaut.
you. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
Trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Okay, also wir wie die Mehrheit der Mitspieler haben Georgie getötet, statt ihn in Schmerzen selber verrecken zu lassen. Das habe ich nicht gedacht, dass fast 90% der Spieler dem Crooked Man den Prozess gelassen haben. Okay, immerhin sind wir in der Minderheit von 14%, die ihm den Kopf abgerissen haben. Ja, die allermeisten haben TJs Geschenk genommen, okay. Oh, Jesus. Sonderstatistik. Beast, du hast ihm nicht gesagt, dass du Belle vor der Wohnung gesehen hast. Belle, du hast sie mit deinen detektivischen Talenten beeindruckt. Blaubart, du hast nach der Befragung mit ihm gekämpft. Ups. Metzger, also Johann, du hast ihn während der Befragung verprügelt, du hast ihm im Verwaltungsbüro Schutz versprochen. Colin, du hast ihm einen Drink gegeben, als er in deiner Wohnung danach gefragt hat. Du hast ihm geholfen, der Farm zu entgehen. Der krumme Mann hast ihn zum verwunschenen Brunnen gebracht, du hast ihm den Kopf abgerissen. Faith, du hast dem Kampf mit dem Holzfäller, nach dem Kampf mit dem Holzfäller hast du ihr Geld gegeben, ja, das hat sich ja super gelohnt. Georgie, du hast seinen Laden zusammengeschlagen. Greenleaf, du hast ihre Tür eingedreht, hast den Job angeboten. Grendel, du hast mit Gren nach Lillys Beerdigung getrunken. Das musste man auch einfach. Sonst ist man ja ein Tier. Nerissa, du hast ihm während eurer letzten Unterhaltung eine Zigarette angeboten. Du wolltest ihr während eurer letzten Unterhaltung das Band abnehmen. Snow, du hast sie ins Strip-Trap genommen. Du hast ihr Cranes Foto von ihr gezeigt. Ist echt das Problematischste, dass jetzt Snow der quasi Bürgermeister ist. Die ist, ja. Tiny Tim, du hast auf ihn gewartet. TJ, du hast seinen Käfer angenommen und versprochen, ihm Snow zu geben. Toad, Du bist für ihn eingetreten, als Snow ihm auf die Farm schicken wollte. Du hast ihm Geld gegeben. Okay. Wir wissen es nicht, wie übel es auf der Farm ist. Es hat mich ein bisschen überrascht, dass die beiden halt auf der Farm gelandet sind, weil ich habe ja wirklich in einem gewissen Abschnitt der Geschichte alles Geld, was ich gefunden habe, irgendwie eingesteckt und Toad gegeben, damit er sich halt Glamour kaufen kann und damit eben den äußeren Anschein wahren kann, ein Mensch zu sein. Und damit er halt nicht auf die Farm muss, dass das halt gar keine Rolle spielte am Ende, ist halt doof, aber gut. Bei all den Handlungsoptionen gibt es halt immer ein bisschen Verschnitt. Es war mir eine Riesenfreude, mit euch durch dieses Abenteuer geführt zu haben. Wie gesagt, ich werde alle Folgen von The Wolf Among Us auf YouTube hochladen und dort in eine eigene Playlist packen. Und für heute ist es noch nicht zu Ende, weil ich habe ganz am Anfang meinen ersten Zuschauern versprochen, dass wir heute noch einen Ausritt bei Red Dead Redemption machen, was in den letzten Tagen nicht funktioniert hat. Ich werde es heute machen, wenn mich Rockstar Games denn lässt, weil ich hatte ein paar Mal, dass die Server von Rockstar Games nicht erreichbar waren. Aber wie gesagt, das ist das nächste, was wir machen. Wenn ich dieses Spiel verlasse, dann wird dieser Stream enden und dann mache ich danach nochmal einen neuen auf. Dann machen wir es. Und was wir darüber hinaus machen werden, ist weitere Playlists für weitere Telltale Games. Weil, also Telltale Games, wer es noch nicht gehört hat, das Studio ist ja pleite, ist geschlossen worden, es gibt es nicht mehr, leider, leider, leider. Und die haben wirklich sehr geiles Zeug gemacht. Die haben unter anderem ein Game gemacht über Game of Thrones, wo man dann eben in einem noch nicht erzählten Haus von Game of Thrones mehrere Charaktere spielt und dann halt ähnlich nur schlechte Entscheidungen treffen kann. Das werde ich nochmal spielen, weil das letzte Mal, als ich es gespielt habe, ist sehr, sehr lange her und das wird bestimmt nochmal gut. Es gibt ein sehr, sehr vergnügliches Gott, scheiße, wer heißt der nochmal? Nicht Badlands. Ach, verdammt. Fällt mir gerade nicht ein. Also es gibt ein Batman-Spiel von Telltale Games. Es gibt von The Walking Dead gibt es eine Serie. Die werde ich auch sehr gerne nochmal aufnehmen. Die habe ich damals mit sehr viel Vergnügen gespielt. 6 Staffeln lang ging die, glaube ich. Das war sehr, sehr awesome. Und ja. Genau, Borderlands, Dankeschön. Ich wusste, irgendwas mit Lands war es, aber ich kam nicht mehr drauf. Von Borderlands, das war auch sehr vergnüglich. Das werde ich vermutlich nicht nochmal spielen, weil so geil war es und auch wieder nicht. Ähnlich wie halt Guardians of the Galaxy. Auch das Spiel hat sehr viel Spaß gemacht, aber war jetzt nicht so episch, dass ich das nochmal spielen würde. Aber tatsächlich das Game of Thrones Spiel würde ich nochmal spielen und The Walking Dead immer. Immer nochmal und nochmal und nochmal, weil das ist wirklich, das ist super gut gemacht. Und auch dieses hier übrigens, The Wolf Among Us, werde ich vielleicht in ein paar Jahren dann auch nochmal spielen. Und Fables sollte man sich angucken, weil da sind so viele, so geile Ideen drin in der ganzen Erzählung. Okay. Macht's gut, schlaft schön. Wir sehen uns regulär am kommenden Dienstag. Da mache ich halt wieder den Sundowner, wieder mit Red Dead Redemption 2. Ausritt in den Wilden Westen und dann am Mittwoch halt wieder Artstream und alles Spätere ist dann halt irgendwie später. Bis denn dann und gleich, wie gesagt, geht's noch auf einen kleinen Ausritt, wahrscheinlich mit Pokerrunde. Bis denn.